All right, let's get started, YouTube. No, my Elon fanboy friend, he got really the most mad he's ever gotten at me. He was talking about how like the future is going to be artificial wombs and stuff, and I said I hope you get an artificial womb implanted so you could finally carry Elon's love child. And for some reason, he got really mad at me. Which I don't know why. I mean, that's funny, right? No? How do I delete characters? Where's the button? New game. There we go. For some reason you can't watch me on 2x speed. Refresh. Killed the man? He's not a bad guy necessarily. We all have reasons for doing things the way that we do, I guess. It's like, you know what? It's like almost too many options. Misguided? He got very lucky very early in life with being involved in a tech startup that got him a decent amount of money, and he's been able to coast more or less ever since, which is like, good for him, man. Good for him. We could only all be so lucky. I think that's okay. Everything looks like Play-Doh, man. Speaking of coasting. New car? The only thing I'm really debating is changing her eye color. I think I want to do blue. Wish it was like a darker blue, though. Car's paid off. Congratulations. I've had very little in terms of car payments over the history of my life. We got a car for Jen at one point. It was like $13,000. Other than that, it's been almost cash only for me, or free. Oh, that was pretty quick, Toad. Feels quick. Oh no. Whoa, shit. He almost looks sad at a distance, and I don't know why. Is that the expression? Okay, that's okay. This is how I feel playing Rise. I love it. You wish you were as rich as me to buy my car outright? Oh no, I mean you're getting the wrong example from it, man. What are the history of my cars? My first car was $1,000, and it had the word slut carved into the trunk. I think that's why it was so cheap, even though you could probably just get that buffed out. My second car was just a hand-me-down station wagon. Rich as creamer, may his home be a dream. I'm not rich. No, I didn't get it buffed out. Station wagon like exploded, and I just left it abandoned at a gas station. What else? After that, it was like some old Oldsmobile or something, maybe a Chevy LeBaron or something. It was a real piece of crap. After that, the dog's got funny ears. I want that dog. Dog's cute. What was after that one? Very old Honda Accord. It was so old, the Honda Accord was almost more like a Honda Civic. It was very tiny. It was like a 1980s one. How was the world run? What do you think? you're not here for it, I was gonna test you on it. Was it Yuki? Is it with 1K or 2Ks? Sounds like a lot of cars for a not rich guy. I'm old. I'm like 40 years old. There are a lot of old, crappy cars. I mean, I do say, in general, it is cheaper to repair a car than it is to get a new one. Buy a car in Thailand. Part of the reason I like it out here is you don't need a car. Big reason. It's a very, very big positive out here. After the Honda, I got a Buick, then a Nissan Altima, then a... What else? And another Honda Accord. It's probably been like 10 cars. On average, it sounds like a lot of cars, doesn't it? But in total for everything, I've probably spent less than $10,000 over my life. What do you guys think about the Ara Ara? It's not your thing? It's not really my thing either. It's your thing? What's my thing? I mean, their Bavarian areas are pretty cute. I killed fatalities? This isn't Mortal Kombat, buddy. Yeah, I'm ducking Fatalis. I'm a coward. Can I just skip everything else? It's been like years. Hey, it's just a... Is that just a Bushi flying around? It would be difficult to see that at Switch resolution, but it looks okay here. If you didn't know better, you would think, like, the primary export of Kimura was just, like, pollution. They're just here to pollute the entire world around them. Sounds like Alberta? Time to shovel more coal into this shit. Double time, everyone. Dude, it would be so funny if we died on Rise. Don't worry, we just gotta do it again anyways. Right? We gotta do it again at some point after Wilds comes out. Which Monster Hunter is this? It's more of a spin-off. Eyes on Rampage. I'm gonna be very careful around it. What weapon am I gonna use? I think eventually we're gonna use Insect Glaive. I don't know if we're gonna use it right away, though. I think we're gonna start with Hammer. Stop lying to myself on this being a spin-off. This is more of a spin-off than Monster Hunter Stories is. Why did they make Rise? I think it was to try and, like, pull us out of, like, the simulation. I think it was genuinely just like, let's fuck with them. It's like a bucket of ice water dumped on your head. It's like, wake the fuck up. Loving this run? Thank you. I love you too. Oh. I think the idea of having to take a picture as part of a tutorial is kind of insane. But whatever. There's Rampage tutorials that are technically worse, so. How's it going? Going pretty good. Had a pretty good day yesterday. I took a nap in the middle of the day, and that... It's like, it's never a good idea. I should not be allowed to take naps, man. We change the music before we have a collective aneurysm. The camera song is a little bit like a sleeper cell, sort of. It fucks with you. Okay, hold on. I gotta... There are certain things I gotta change. Alright, that's a good start. I wake up after a nap. That was my challenge. GMTL, hello? I got an email last night saying you pre-ordered Wilds off of my Nexus.gg. Thank you for that. Oh, shit. Long, hard days of napping and watching anime? Hold on. I exercise, too. No doxing, I won't. I'm just saying thank you. I can say thank you. You even tip $10? You're allowed to tip when you're buying things like that? That's neat. How many eggs can I get from a pre-order? Depends on what level of pre-order we're talking about. Because there's multiple versions.
_Sato just resubscribed for 34 months. You're subbing for
On, thank you. Tipping on pre-orders is peak 2024. IOZMTL 10 eggs. I might eat the little meal I ordered last night. I get almost $30 from pre-order? Oh, I don't doubt it. It said something like that. Was he gonna eat that anyways? Why was he gonna eat it on stream? Hello from YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Why is there more people today watching Rise than there were people watching World? What is that? You guys just like watching me suffer? To upset me. Well, you know what? It's working. It does have a kind of a confusing loadout and inventory system, Prainid. They kept adding more systems, and at one point I thought I understood it, and then I realized I didn't understand anything. I want to see the end of the arc. Think I'm dying today? I hope not. I'm not planning on fighting Apex Arzuros today. It might happen. But I wasn't really planning on it. Look how slimy these rocks are. Oh god. He's gonna be like dinging at us. Please just go down. You don't even need to hit the apex bear? That's true. You could probably just use the weapons on him, couldn't you? For the most part. Can't finish Rise Break. That I can finish Rise Break in one stream. I mean, depending on how long I went, I could. It was like a 20-hour stream or something. What else did I want to change? I mean, of course. I mean, we've beaten Narwa in a single stream before. In fact, in a normal stream length, 7 hours, I could beat Narwa. But that doesn't do anything about Sunbreak. I like Balatro, Wake for a Mate. I just don't love it. You know what I mean? I'm friends with Balatro. I friend-zoned Balatro. Like, I'll play it. I don't have any issue with the game. Like, the game's fine. It's just, like, not, It's not Slay the Spire. Show controller, please. Now, hold on a second. Do you want to see my controller because you want to see what controller I'm using? You want to see my hands? You think I got another little person here, like, playing the game for me? You think this has been pre-recorded? Clarify what you mean, YouTube chatter. Show stick. That's not helping me. That's not helping you either. There's undoubtedly been people on the internet accused of having like a ringer, Nuzcraft, thank you,
Less than 3.
in their room playing games for them. And you know what? In some cases, I bet you it's true. Not in all cases, but there's definitely some cases where somebody is like, I'll do the talk and you play the game, but like they try to keep it a secret.
Fire Cannon 85.
Fire Cannon, thank you.
Ones out.
Thanks for being so generous today. One sub is nearly enough to order me 2 set meals and 2 Pepsis from Chester's Chicken in Thailand. Isn't hammer the worst weapon in Rise, allegedly? Says who? Is there 666 Gef sub? Hell Satan. Order them now, they're not open. It's like 6 a.m. I'd like to see what controller I use. You see it? Does that show up on screen? Started to light up while the character was still moving. See it? Bad. All right, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to be auditing Beanut right now. Beanut on YouTube. Created their account May 20th, 2022. Huh. I'm seeing some pretty weird stuff, but I almost don't even want to see it. Say it. I'm going to post the one thing I found. I'm going to post the one thing. The one 50% insane thing I found reverse searching this guy. I mean, it's not bad. It's just very interesting. You're saying my controller's bad? You were scared to type in this chat. You should be. Show my history if I think I'm so great. Fine. I will. I'll show you exactly what I was watching. You happy? Yo, fuck that bird up, man. No, this was really my most recently watched video. Okay. Got nothing to hide. Show all of your history? Sure. There you go. Snipping tool is not working. There we go. Including the shorts? Shorts sometimes autoplay, they don't We got Yowie scene. There you go. You happy about it? Doubling money? You wouldn't understand. How did they double their money? They put money into the stock market and then they left it in the stock market. Aren't you rich enough? Not rich. I get excited about not spending money. Not beating the bougie allegations. I came from what I would consider near extreme poverty. It's not extreme poverty. Extreme poverty is like you don't even have a house. I guess I always had a place to sleep. Like a rich person. No, there's definitely people that are born rich and stay rich. You tell a joke? You feel sad? You want a momentary distraction from the misery of being on this planet? You want a joke, man? Just look at the game I'm playing, man. You stay in the Eagle Suites? That was just me getting lucky. It really wasn't even that much nicer than the normal rooms. I saw the normal rooms too. The Eagle Suites are just okay. I mean, you had a nice view. If you wanted a place to drink and smoke cigars, it would be nice. So much karma's building up. Your mom used to put butter and cocoa powder on bread? That actually sounds kind of nice. Are you nostalgic for it? I feel like that's the sort of thing. Did the Eagle Suite have a city view on the toilet? No. It did not. It really didn't have much more than a normal room. It was actually kind of a ripoff. Luck is a stat you're born with? I disagree with that. You can definitely improve your luck. You'd order delivery every day now? It's not every day. It's most days. But, you know, if you could order delivery for 13 cents, you would. You would too. Don't act like you're any different than me. Why do I down to us? I don't down to people plural. I down to you because I showed you my controller and then you said it was bad. You learn your fucking place, YouTube chatter. I've taken shits more impressive than you, alright? You shut your fucking mouth. Got any picks? Dude, I had one the other day. I lost like a pound. It was awesome. I saw the controller you posted. It was like $170, man. It's not really worth it. Honestly, like, I don't know. I go through a lot of controllers, and DualShock 4 with back paddles, at least if you're playing on PC, it's my favorite. It's comfortable. It's easily replaceable. It does everything I need it to do. I just need 2 buttons on the back. That's all I really want. I don't really care about anything else. Northern Lion is doing this thing now where if he doesn't like a chatter, he has them fill out an apology form. And at the bottom of the apology form, it says, your apology needs to be as loud as your offense. You need to buy the back paddles separately, Navitums. But you know, they'll last basically forever. Will I do that? I mean, he's gone on record and said he regrets not cracking down harder on his chat. You know? He says he should have been, like, way more brutal on them. I'm ahead of that. I'm one step ahead in that regard. Oh, Northern Lion's great. The only thing strange about Northern Lion is we had somebody in chat yesterday that said Moon Moon and Northern Lion had the same content. If, like, by that they mean, like, they're entertaining, I agree. But other than that, like, they're very different styles of content and humor. Both good. Both streamers I watch. Pretty much the only content creators I watch are Moon Moon and Northern Lion. And, like, I barely even watch Moon Moon nowadays. I should now, because he's probably finally out of GTRP hell after he potentially impregnated a woman. Another woman. Fake Moon Moon fan? Oh, I'm sure, you know. I'm sure there are some people that are like, you know, if you don't like him as GTRP, you don't deserve him at his fucked up weird indie games. He's just playing WoW all day? Yeah, I don't necessarily want to watch WoW all day. If it's a Deathless run, that at least helps a little bit. But he is entertaining. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. He's not entertaining. He's definitely entertaining. He's on hardcore, he died once. I mean, hardcore's not easy, man. All you gotta do is fuck up once. Where are we going here? What are we doing? Up here? It's my hardcore Act 3 run. Let me at least finish all the bosses once, just to see what bullshit they pull. Some of them are hard, man. I'm running hammer. I'm not going to use it forever. I'm just going to use it a little bit. I think we're going to use Insect Lave. Use Gunlance? The last Deathless run I did, I used Gunlance. You just gotta remember, Chaos, this is a game that was designed for... I mean, now it's a decade-old Android tablet. At the time, how old was it? I'm trying to think how old it was originally. Old. 6 years old? 7-year-old? Android tablet? Doesn't look bad? I mean, on its own, compared to some other types of games, it's not bad. Just compared to World, I mean, I just think... I do agree, I think World was better. Do the lottery. There isn't one.
どうぞごゆるりと。またお立ち寄りくださいませ。なんだ。承知した。腕が鳴るわ。よし、行ってこい。
Have I played the Wilds beta? Yes. There are VODs on the channel if you care to look at it. Alright. It ran fine on my PC, but I understand it ran very poorly on some other people's PCs. Is this an actual side quest? No, it's only Azuchi's. Oh, never mind, we'll do the other one. Poor shaming? I'm not poor shaming. Your wife says your legs are weird. She's probably just teasing you playfully. I don't think she actually means that. How would your legs be weird? Well, you got 2 feet? How's that even possible? I don't know. VODs on YouTube? Yep. It's probably under, I mean, I don't know. What would it be under? Monster Hunter live streams? Playlist? Reverse knees. Albino's part bird. Not albino. Admiral Sorrow. Oh my god. I stream on Kame? Probably not. Can I stream Spire? You think if I leveled up my characters to Ascension 20, people would watch it if I played Ascension 20 Spire? Stun resist, good for Iceborne. I would say it's almost mandatory. Unless you're so good that you'll never take a hit. And even then, it's like, sometimes you want to take a hit. You do Spire, you'd watch? I don't think it would be significantly worse than Isaac. I have to install the overlay? There's a Spire overlay? Oh, for Twitch. Oh, yeah. The mouse over thing. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's a genuinely good idea. Wilds looks like Dragon's Dogma 2. I think it looks better than Dogma 2, but I mean, they're on the same engine. I mean, they're both, you know, they're both on the RE engine, so. They improved Dragon's Dogma 2 performance. If you haven't gone back and played it, which, I mean, I don't blame you if you already beat it. You can play, like, Life Coach. I don't know much about Life Coach, other than third-hand accounts make him out like he's an asshole. Is he an asshole? That's what I've heard. I'm not trying to start Twitch beef with anyone. I am? I don't think I am. He plays slow? Nothing wrong with that necessarily if you're trying to win every run. Either he or his fans, without him stopping, start a lot of beef with Jorbs. And it's one thing if, like, the beef is going to be reciprocal, but if you're like, hey, man, don't bother me, and you still bother him, that makes you kind of a dick. And Jorbs was very much in the camp of, don't bother me. I may respect that. Do Aspire 2 trailer breakdown? I mean, you can make... There's a guy that's got, like, a pet. He's, like, summoning minions that can take hits for him and stuff. That was kind of cool. I think Jorbs is very tired of playing Slay the Spire. Like, I can continue to play Monster Hunter, and I still find joy in the game. I don't, now don't get me wrong. I do not like Rise. I do not like this exact game very much. But I love Monster Hunter. I still love Monster Hunter. In fact, I love Monster Hunter so much it sometimes ruins other video games for me. But I think Jorbs, I get the sense that he wants to be free. He wants out of that. I still think Jorbs is a great player to watch, but I say new, I mean, as of like 2 or 3 years ago, I like watching Baylor Lord. I really like Baylor Lord's style of play. He's probably my favorite Spire streamer right now. And he's got previous teacher. I don't think he's a dad, but he gives off very strong dad vibes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, Baylor Lord is very good at narrating exactly what he's doing, so. Pretty helpful. And, you know, he's the sense that I get when I watch Baylor Lord is he's more willing to go with the flow of what the game has given him rather than trying to force something that is normally really strong. Which, I mean, those are both valid strategies. Try to force the thing you know will win versus deal with the shit you got. Brendy's fine. He'll be okay. We got a lottery. Is that all my money? I took all my money. Wanna play Rivals with you? Not right now. I might play it with Chaos at some point. Oh, you think you're good enough to hang? I don't know if you're good enough to hang, man. Rundus is probably too good for us. He would play with us, and then he'd come up with an excuse, and then he'd, like, leave us in the dust. When I get to Elgato, could just say hi to Soupy for you? That'll probably be on Friday. Talking about you while you're watching an ad? People brought you up, yeah. I didn't do it. You're infamous. Am I streaming on Friday? My Friday, your Thursday. I'm leaving. This is not going to help the bougie allegations, but I'm going to the beach this weekend. I want to check out this city that's nearby. I was able to get a hotel and a round trip transportation for like $45. So. It's December. Be beautiful out, man. Am I done denying I'm not bougie? Some people spend $40 just like on dinner. How nice are the beaches there? It's been a while since I've been to one, but when I was in Phuket in 2006, they're pretty nice. Not there, is it? It's over here. It wouldn't surprise me if Rundy was really bougie. You don't have a house? Your family does. Presumably. Brendis doesn't own a couch. You can fix that. That's a fixable thing. You have no choice to drag out to these dinners? You definitely have a choice. You have a choice for everything you do.
狩りの基本だぞ
No. Kind of forgot how to play this game. It's not great for a Deathless run. We are going to be switching over to Insect Glaive probably after this. This is making me this Wild's Hammer? Wild's Hammer is weird. It's not bad, but it's definitely a little weird. I thought there were things here.
お見事お見事お見事うまくいったねこれでおしまい
Are those wall bung things technically master rank? Bro, it's been a while, man. Wow, that has got a very tight window. Very cool. You love it. You love to see it. You don't need to use Impact Crater. If you do Elemental Hammer, you can just do Spinning Bludgeon if you want. You haven't eaten fast food in years? You mean to tell me you never once had anything to eat at Tim Hortons? I don't believe you. When you worked there, you never popped a little Tim testicle into your mouth? Tim Hortons is a Canadian coffee and donut chain. Called Timbits? I didn't remember what they're called. I don't go to Tim Hortons. Not deep-throating Tim for the extra cream in the handicap stall. There is actually, I did see a Tim Hortons in Thailand. Can I go? I had no desire to go. Because I didn't want any coffee. And I wasn't going to be eating any donuts. I'm trying to lose weight. Gain weight. Where's the start button? Start menu thing. What's that thing? I hate setting up this game. It's got to be under controls. There we go. That's it. Okay. And that was annoying. The raft shells. Can I go to Spain next year and eat a bull testicle on stream? I really should get an EU passport, shouldn't I? That'd be pretty nice. I don't know how easy it is to get to Spain from here. I have to go to Germany for the first country after getting my passport. Dude, all I'm going to do in Germany is take like a fat dump on the ground and then leave. Hey, visit Christian? That would be literally the only right side. Hey, visit Kanta? I don't know if Kanta would ever want to meet up in real life. I feel like they're shy. Maybe they're not shy. Maybe they're just shy online, but maybe in real life they're very social. I have no money. Never met a being that was true for him? I imagine, yeah, your online persona is like... You're going to be loud. That's the one you're going to be loud on. You're shy online. You're probably shy in real life. So poor. Can't this seem secretive? Well, I mean, I don't blame them for being at least a little bit guarded with your in real life stuff. I mean, you know, some people want to keep that stuff separate, and if they want to, that's fine. I respect it. Can't do it to a Genshin concert in real life. That's how you know they're a real fan. You have no friends in real life? That's not true. You gotta have at least some people you're friendly with. You don't have anyone you can message and be like, hey, how's it going? I'm not saying you need somebody in your life that will drive you to the airport or help you move, okay? That's a very special person in your life. But I go to a Monster Hunter concert in real life, it were easy to get there. I'm not going to drive like 2 hours to go see Monster Hunter music. It's easy for me now. I don't know how often they have concerts like that in Thailand. They have like a lot of idol performances out here. Like going to Japan wouldn't be that hard. Fake fan? I'll take it. I'll take the criticism. Hit me with it. I'll hit you with this music. I will put you in a fucking room and make you listen to this music on repeat like the fucking CIA for like 20 hours. Hey, Few. We'll see who's the real fan there. Would I go through an oyster bed in real life? If I was taught how to eat the oysters without, like, you know, getting sick, sure. I'm getting locked in too. Thing is I'm used to it. Like, I've built up a tolerance. You haven't. You don't know a bigger fan than me? Have you not heard of Daisy Ridley? That's a dread. You come in and you hear this music. The food is, how do you think I'm feeling right now? I do love Monster Hunter, though. I mean, I'll admit it. I do like the game. I still like the game. I love Capcom in general. I mean, I'm still invested. I'm in it for the long run, man. Did I do a lot of AR grinding here? I feel like most of the AR grinding was like, it was all over the place. You missed the teamwork cast? Yeah, I'm sorry. They picked the worst time to break up. It was an awful time. It literally the meme of like the guy mining with like the gems overhead. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Life goes on. It is what it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's no. You can't even begin to compare any game prior to this and World. Like, it's just like it's like not even close. I still keep in contact with them? I mean, Noxell is in the chat right now. He's just on the Twitch chat. You're on the YouTube chat. Christian I hear from occasionally. Cthulhu, the last time I heard from him, he was like, hope you all enjoy Sunbreak. And then that was it. And Nick, I don't know anything. I'm assuming he's teaching. He will announce when he is doing Final Fantasy Adventure speedruns. Did I enjoy Sunbreak? I enjoyed it up through Title Update 1. And then Title Update 2 happened. And then Title Update 3 happened. Give Christian my Prime? I should. I don't think it's a co-op game, Noxell. I don't think I could do it. Unless you want me to help him route Final Fantasy Adventures. But what if I got good at it and then like I stole his valor? Like, I don't want to do that to him. Although races would be kind of fun. Dude, I got so unlucky with these raft shells. Like, it'd be terrible routing for an actual run. How am I coping with Rise? I'm okay. I'm getting a little hungry, actually. I was thinking I could just skip breakfast, but I might have to eat some food. I have it. I just gotta, like, warm it up. It wasn't like a... It was not like a chicken platter. It wasn't... It's not really like a platter. Like in container. You guys want me to show it to you? You want to look at it? It does have a side. All right, hold on. Let me go grab it. I'll show it to you. Up out of the way. I bet you'll really care if you see bags behind you. You say stuff. What's in the bag? What's in that thing? I mean, it's a decent amount of rice, actually. I'll turn off the background removal. You see this okay? So I got this last night. I got 2 of them, actually. I got 2 orders of this and 2 Pepsis for $5 delivered. I mean, it's a decent amount of rice. It's just a big piece of chicken, a little salad. Where's the Pepsi? I drank the Pepsi. I wasn't gonna leave the Pepsi overnight. No, it was just normal Pepsi. I couldn't change any option. Could change nothing. I took it out. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna warm it up first. I drank both Pepsis. That's why I was up last night. If some of you were wondering, like, why is he up at midnight? I was like, I drank 2 Pepsis, and I was like, Okay, I just want to say I did the dumbest thing possible while trying to warm up this chicken. I wanted to take it out of the container, put it in a bowl to heat it up because I didn't want to get microplastics. And I was trying to scoop the chicken and rice out, and I flung a bunch of rice out of it, trying to get it out. And so that landed on the floor. I'm like, oh, that's bad. I guess I'll just pour it out. And so I went to pour out the chicken and rice, and then the salad came out. Just got dumped on the counter. There's a huge mess in there now. It's awful, man. All right. I'm just gonna eat the salad for now. I scraped it off the counter. I know it's kind of gross. I'm gonna eat it anyways. Still tastes good. It's more like it was more of like a slaw salad. I'm not gonna lick the goo off the counter. You want me to film licking the counter? How much do you think you would charge on OnlyFans for that? Do I not clean counters? I clean them, but like, would you eat off your counter? You got a clean counter then. I am normally worried about germs and stuff like that. But if you're not, you're not. The only issue is I don't have a knife, so I'm just gonna have to like stab the chicken and just eat it. Eat it like a chicken, like a chimp drumstick. Something like that. Figure it out. What do I got here? Teriyaki sauce? That looks good. I have soup. There we go. I like how I find the thing and the reason I still bite it. I'm gonna use all of the sauce. Don't care. The other one last night I had fish sauce and it was pretty good. So the whole meal, basically, a big piece of chicken, bunch of rice, some sauce, $2? Imagine being able to get that rather than having to eat, like, McDoubles or McChickens. You're trying to save money and, like, not cook. The teriyaki sauce. Oh, yeah, baby. Describe taste. All right, so what do we got here? We have. Let me see if I can get a little bit clear. Do you like my bowl, by the way? So we have a large. It's like a flattened and deboned chicken thigh that's been fried. And then I've poured teriyaki sauce on top. Will I watch Hamtaro? Almost definitely not. Rice reheated is still pretty good. Yeah, no, I got a condo. Is it juicy? Yes. It's extremely juicy. The other one I got last night, it was roasted. This one is obviously fried. That was almost like an anime meat pull there. Which one was better? I would have rather had the roasted one. But you know what? Fresh, the fried one might be better. Okay, the boneless wing thing in Ohio, was that because somebody choked on a bone in their boneless wing? How many quests have I done since I started Rise an hour and a half ago? You're asking too many questions, bud. In the same way that I'm consuming this meal, you should just consume the content. I got hungry. You guys said you wanted to eat. Watch me eat. Let's hold on. I'm not trying to show you the ham taro. I'm trying to show you the chicken. I won't focus on the ham taro, man. It keeps thinking it sees my face. Focus on this thing. It's really good. And I read a lot of arguments online about how much you should be tipping out here. And it really does feel like 90% of people say don't tip because then the companies will just pay the drivers less. I don't know how I feel about that, but they're probably right. It's difficult because no, I am American. Do you think about that thing? I mean, if it was like raining out, I mean, I don't even see them, Gorfo. I mean, they just leave the food on a table. I just go downstairs and food has magically arrived for me. It's like one step away from like that, you know, that Star Trek technology where they just make food. You just push a button and then like whatever a meal shows up and you can just eat it. Basically how it feels doing delivery out here. Yeah, no, they just push a button, man. It's like a replicator or whatever. What do they call that? No, there's at least one Trek fan in the chat. Is replicator? Replicator? That's the way it feels. The guy waited 2 hours to get your tea. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I'd give him at least, like, I mean, at least an extra 100. That's crazy. I mean, don't they normally have other orders? Like, don't they know to only get it, like, when it's ready? there's nothing wrong with paying in person, but for me, I'd rather just know that it's done. Not have to worry about whether I have change, whether they have change. All right. Are the 7-Elevens over here? They're not as good as Japan 7-Elevens. But they're still very good. I don't think anything in the world can compare to the Japanese 7-Elevens. Like, it's like not even fair to even like put them in the same category, you know? Now let's get started with Insect Glaive. Chinese 7-Elevens. When I was there, they didn't have any. It was all like corner stores. I don't know, when I went to one in China, man, I mean, I remember just taking a policeman's hat and like nobody stopped me. Now, not 30 years ago. It was 20 years ago. Sad sapling, hold on. Alright. Let's not spread rumors. I want to get a warm pelt. Now maybe we could do something over here. Or the Buddy Plaza. Thanks for the wire bugs, buddy. I mean, that might have been an officially licensed Hamtaro Bowl Pro Cow. They love Mickey Mouse out here, man. I don't know how closely connected Hamtaro and Mickey Mouse are. Anything's gonna drop? I took a cop's hat and not elaborate? What's there to say? I saw a hat. I took it on. I saw it. It was just like there. I put it on my head and I said, I'm taking this. And like nobody stopped me. I've got pictures of me wearing it. And I look completely insane. They love Pooh Bear? Probably. Yeah, actually they do. Hold on. Check this shit out. You're gonna shit your pants. I needed like, it gets hot. It's hot out here. I start sweating. Picked up this. What do you think about that? Literally right next to me on my desk. Disney isn't big on anime? They've officially translated all the Miyazaki films. Do I do Master Rank? Yes. We go up through Gasmgorm. Is that the new Gert towel? Kind of? I only take it with me when I leave the condo, when it's hot out. If I'm leaving at night, I normally don't need it. It's normally not that hot at night. I like a pink cat named Bob. Winnie the Pooh without the red shirt is public domain? It's very interesting. Be nice to start some honey. Which one would I rather have? These two? Alright, we'll fight the baggies. And then we'll fight Great Baggy. Might fight Arzuros, actually. If I had an insect on your arm, would you use it to attack evil, stupid people? Who's judging whether they're evil or stupid? Me? Can I attack them without consequence? Or is this going to be the sort of thing where, like, I got to be on the run? Because I sent a bug after people that suck their blood or whatever. The bug knows who's evil and stupid, so then why does it need me? Sounds like I could attack autonomously. They won't know where the bug came from. That sounds very ominous. Look up, this bug's like chewing on your face. You know, actually, I don't think these things have what I want. I need to find the Entecas, right? We still haven't gotten any resolution about the aliens in New Jersey, right? I'm sorry, drones in New Jersey. They don't like us saying that they're actually aliens, even if they are. China seems like a pretty likely culprit. But somebody was saying the other day they think it's probably just the US military, and that also probably makes sense. They're delivering McDonald's to Chris Christie. I'm not a fan of AI, but the beef Trump has with really all these people that used to work with him is kind of insane. Apparently a grand jury was formed and they indicted Luigi. I don't think it's possible for him to get a fair trial. Help him? What can I do? Donate to his defense fund? I'm sure that's as well funded as it can be. I'm rich. I'm not rich. I get excited when I'm able to find meals for $1. Donate a couch to his prison cell. That I would do. If I knew for sure he would get it, I would donate a couch to him. Is the blood a mod? Yep. I commissioned it. It exists because I paid a coder money. It was actually a bargain. It was only $50. Money well spent. It's not amazing. The blood is definitely better in World, but you know what? It's better than not seeing the blood. You would pay for a health bar. Like a larger health bar or a smaller health bar? So, as far as I can tell, and this is not like official, so don't tell anyone. It It seems like blood was coded to be in world, and it just got removed at one point in development. Because the mod is too good, and it works too well to be like some guy just came up with it. You know what I mean? $50 is almost a full game. Yeah, but how long do you spend playing your games? What, 5 or 10 hours before you, like, rage quit? I've got, like, 2,000 hours in Rise, and it makes it more enjoyable for me. $50 for just Rise? I paid the creator $50 for the mod for the blood, and I also paid him $50 to make a mod for the customizable Tetranodon in the training area. Will I have trouble taking care of taxes from overseas? Probably not. I'll be home anyways, if I need to be. Hire a tax guy? I don't need a tax guy. Just don't go back. I'm not worried about anything. None of those things concern me. Should they? I don't know. Maybe if I were a weaker man, but I'm not. Hire Albino to do my taxes? Albino is going to be the most successful out of all of us. You wait and see. Ask him to hire me? Someday he might be able to. They don't know how to do taxes. They don't teach you that in school. You just download the program and you follow the steps. I could be the live-in entertainment. I'm going to be Albino's live-in jester. He'll have a room where I just have to sit, and then when he pushes a button, I get woken up and I have to go play Monster Hunter for him in person. Could be worse, I guess. Worse things. An enemy health bar. I mean, there's definitely mods you can download that will show you enemy health. I'm trying to think what the one for World was called. Not Luffy. That's a character from One Piece. Something like that. Luffy? No, I don't know. Hunter Pie. Hunter Pie is one of them. I mean, I'm not saying it's a cheap amount of money pro cal, but you know, when you're requesting custom coding content, I would say $50 for 2 to 3 hours of work. I mean, that's a fucking bargain as far as coding goes. I don't think that's anything. Why am I only getting... Thank you. Does he have white? It's almost like I'm playing a real Monster Hunter game. Oh, right. He needs to be sent out in order to do that. He does heal you.
Soccer Mom of Doom gifted Fume Gamer and subscription.
Oh, Soccer Mom, thank you. Fume.
Gifted a tier 1
Thank you as well
Fume Gamer.
for everything that you do.
Given 77 gift subs in the channel.
He's really got, like, negative health, doesn't he? Get him, Bug. He's not gonna get him. I've read conspiracy theories that the reason why there's such a huge push to get people to learn how to code is it's technology companies trying to push down the average salary. I wonder if there's any truth to that. Probably. It's plausible. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Companies hire permanent interns for coding jobs? What does that mean? You know, this does not have the reach like it does in World. It's not the same, man. Animation? I mean, art is probably the most exploited field in the world, man. It's so sad. It's like the people that least deserve to be exploited are the ones like, fuck yeah! Let's monetize this person's passion. Fuck them! Will I exploit them? No, I don't use AI art. And when I want to make art, I just make it. And if I wanted something better, I would pay someone. You did? I did use AI once. I mean, look, but the Hell Wheel picture was pretty fucking good. It was pretty good. I know. I don't use it now, though. Show the picture. I know. Show the picture for the Hell Wheel. I know it's out there. It's pretty good. But I don't use it anymore, okay? We all get one shit. We all get a little bit of it. We all dabbled in AI. Most of us used it at least a little bit. The royalties thing is the biggest issue. Is the fact that people's art has been combed through and is being used to generate profitable stuff without compensating the original artists. Won't AI make coders obsolete? I mean, you're still going to want to have people that know how it works. Otherwise, you're heading towards like a Warhammer 40K situation where you've got people that don't actually know how anything actually works, and it's all like pre-prescribed bizarre-ass rituals. In a couple years, it will be way longer than a couple years before that becomes an issue, in my opinion. I mean, it could be, and this is not me saying anything good about AI. I mean, I could see it being a helpful side piece. Especially somebody that's just learning how to code. AI is progressing fast, maybe. Side piece like an NTR? What are you talking about?
特別なクエストが追加されましたよ。いつでも遊びに来てください。
I mean, that's it. I mean, I wouldn't... If I were in a real business-like environment, I would never just, like, go to AI and then full send whatever it crapped out. I'm doing Sunbreak as well. There are credits at the end of Sunbreak. We have to do Sunbreak. We want to be a little careful. This bird can be scary sometimes. I'll probably Wyvern ride him. Wyvern ride something into him. Point of a single thigh gap on these legs. Ventilation. Can I please play to Magnum Hollow? We'll probably do a little bit more than Magnum Hollow. Probably not a lot more. But we'll probably go a little bit more than him. I want to make his weapon. Or are some of you excited for Isaac today? I'm excited too. Is this the base game or Sunbreak patch? This is the full version of the game with Sunbreak. It's just kind of a strange question. I don't mean any offense. I'm not trying to offend the person. Just like, what? who's playing this game without Sunbreak? I mean, even if you didn't own Sunbreak, I mean, Sunbreak would still be active. You know, even if you don't have the even if you have the DLC bot, anything that's going to change in low rank and high rank is going to be you on Game Pass. Fair enough. There you have it. There it is. Sure, it goes on sale for like $20 sometimes. Like, it's got to be pretty cheap. Phil Spencer. Oh no, I'm beyond that. I'm no longer tossing Phil's salad. After he shut down all those studios. We're going to try and get this Arzuros. Played Bloodborne for years without the DLC? How do you think that was? I feel like the DLC, I mean, it adds a good amount, but it doesn't add a ton. I mean, it's really more like, here's a bunch of cool weapons and bosses. Free from the mill, fill mind control. I mean, when Game Pass first came out, I mean, it was a good deal. The problem was it just wasn't a good business model. If you find that you've got time to sit down and play and enjoy those games on Game Pass or PS Plus, the PS Plus bonus subscription extra, it is a good value, you know. You're gonna get at least, most people, if they're gonna really sit down and play it, you're gonna get at least $10 worth of value every month. And that's basically what it costs. You get it on sale. Are the hunts? We're going, man. Fighting your avatar's sake right now. There it is. Like, I don't know how to shoot the marking shot. I figured it out. Didn't he go twice? I thought he always did that twice. Maybe that's more of like a high rank thing? Be a master rank thing? Like we have Polisher? Oh no! You running? Howard. Is bug spam the equivalent of slinger spam? I mean, I would... No, it's not that strong. It's not even remotely close to slinger spam. He's doing 7 damage per hit. I was just doing it because I must be thinking of either his high rank or his G rank combo string because he is not doing what I'm expecting him to do. He's doing less. He's doing less than I'm expecting him. I remember when Wendy's carded to Aknasom, and I tried to start internet beef with Wendy's. Oh my god. The Bullfogo. I'm toxic, but Wendy's like, they bring it on themselves though, because like they talk all sorts of junk. Isn't that their thing? We're flame grilled, so like we'll flame you on social media. I'm nice to everyone unless they start trying to like pick a fight with me. I don't know what's the most embarrassing chicken incident. Them carting to Acnasom or their terrible ass chicken nuggets. These things are rubbery as hell. They are not good. No, they're not good. Thanos is only going to win with good nuggets. No, the nuggies are terrible, man. I don't know. Maybe I've always had bad Wendy's nuggets, but they're like rubbery. They're never crispy, and they're rubbery. They're good if they get fresh ones. Okay, then explain to me why they're always serving me old-ass nuggets. Burger King nuggets are even worse. Burger King nuggets are just like, they shouldn't even be sold. You live in the boonies. That doesn't mean like, are you implying, okay, are you implying that I live so far in the woods that the only way we get nuggets is like the good, like the leftover nuggets get sent from like the good restaurants to us out here? Is it because I'm actually in the woods, or is it because like it takes them so long to drive down like my 20-mile long driveway that by the time they get to me, they're cold? None of you are invited. The only person invited to my penthouse is Albino Donkey. The rest, no one else is allowed to go. He's the only one that understands me. I'm not getting a penthouse. But I like looking at penthouses. Wendy's in Japan doesn't have square patties? What the fuck? Abdul probably owns the penthouse. Check if the elevator will fit a guillotine. The one we were looking at last night, the second floor was made of glass. You could probably figure out a way to decapitate someone with something like that, right? Let me be clear, I am not encouraging anyone to decapitate anyone. You want to get a penthouse? Cool, someday, man. That's what I mean. There's definitely villain death scenes that happen with glass floors. I finished the side quest. Finish something. I think we can get the upgrade here. Can't even add it to the wish list. You live in a village and your neighbor is your main source of chicken? That sounds delicious. Changed my mind on using dual blades? People asked me to not use dual blades. They said it'll be boring. And I agreed with them. Dual blades in this game completely flip the script, because normally dual blades are like kind of unsafe, like they're a little risky. You commit to things and then you run out of stamina. Its rise is already boring. Look, man, I'm only here because I have to be. Dual blades are weak till MR10. That is a very arbitrary point to be like, you cannot use dual blades in a Master Rank 10. If you're trying not to die, having Shrouded Vault is maybe the most powerful skill in the game. When I was renting that Airbnb, Noxella, I was walking down the street, and I just saw chickens just standing in the street. I think they got loose or something, but like nobody was bothering them. They were just like hanging out. Kind of amazing, actually. I wasn't gonna take one. They're not free. It'd be hard to make friends. Like I don't speak Thai. Now, if I saw an egg, like if I was on the street and I just saw the chicken lay an egg, I might take the egg. Yeah, I made friends with a guy at like the food court area. His mom makes soup. And I wouldn't say I made friends with a barber. Like, am I friends with him? He's my barber. Seems like a decent guy, though. Access to infinite stamina. Well, I mean, the stamina management's really not an issue, though. Host a game night within my penthouse. I don't have a penthouse yet. I say yet. I'm not getting a penthouse. I'm just looking at them. I'm not getting a penthouse. Yeah. When I retire, I might get one. Like another 10 or 15 years. I'm not retired. I have to stream for another 10 years at least. I can't take stuff out from my investments for another 10 and a half years without tax penalties. You watch anime all day? That's not like all day. I watch 3 to 4 episodes while I'm on the treadmill. And then I usually watch like another 2 or 3 before I go to sleep. Start watching One Piece? Well, I've started it. I stopped around like, they were doing like some Fishman arc, and I'm like, this is boring. I just stopped watching it, and I haven't watched it since. It was really bad. I add the Gert Beast. No. It's an okay place to stop. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I'm going to have to watch it eventually, because I'm going to run out of good anime. And I'm not saying One Piece is bad anime, it's just like... slop. You know? I'm not talking mad junk, I'm just saying it's like not... Rewatch good anime? I did. I rewatched the first half of Death Note. It was great. Had a lot of fun watching that. And then when it got bad, I just stopped watching it, and I said, I think I'll read it. And then I started reading the manga. I'm like, wow, this is just as bad in the manga as it is in the anime, huh? It is very clear they did not know what they were going to do. Watch Bleach? I heard Bleach is also kind of bad at times. They just redid Trigun Chaos. It's actually, like, from what I saw, the 3D animation in it was really good. I want a One Piece that is entirely based around Usopp. It would be like the hardest anime to write because he always has to have like the most well thought out fights. Everybody else is like, I'm gonna hit you with my fist. I'm gonna kick you real hard. Usopp's got to use his brain, man. Usopp's the best character. Alright, maybe I'll watch Bleach at some point. If you say it's good, I'll watch it. I'll get around to it. Right now I'm watching Apothecary Diaries. Man, that's a great show. I heard that. I heard she's going to get another 25 episodes next season. That's like... We're spoiled, man. Read it next. I know Albino got the visual novel. He's got that hanging around somewhere. Man, I almost just want to make this. Is that more green? It is more green. But use that for now. I'm assuming that's Ragi. 3 of the light novels, nice. It's just a nice story. It's like something interesting, but like you don't get stressed out watching it ever. Get an anime shelf? I mean, I have a shelf right behind me. I don't even have anything on it. Is there a Ragi? I've had a Ragi yet. Thai comic store. I haven't gotten any bookstores. I should probably go to one. I should probably get one because I want to get like a book on how to learn Thai. Because I don't have one yet. I kind of want to learn a little bit. But if it's entirely in Thai, well, I want one that has English and Thai in it, ideally. It wouldn't be much good to me if it was only in Thai. What's green up here? Oh. I'm trying to remember how to mine. My brain is kind of cooked. It's been a while since I've done it. Highlight them on the map. It helps a little bit. It'd be better if I had a dog and I did sniff them out. Seems more like Monster Hunter inspired. I agree with you. Does feel a little bit like a spin-off, doesn't it? More so than any Monster Hunter portable has ever felt. Like, it feels even more than, like, even GU. The stated desire was to create a game that they thought would appeal to Japanese high school boys. Whether or not they nailed that or not, I mean, I will leave up for you to decide. Oh god, that makes some weird noises. Fire must do no damage to him. Oh, it does a little bit. Well, we're not going to be using this the whole time, thankfully. He's mostly weak to ice, yeah. For the mod I'm using, it will modify the elemental based on the monster's elemental hit zone. The blood mod? You know how blood will get scaled based on the hit zone? Actually healing me or what? Cheating? What are you trying to say there, Alex? And rise? Do you understand? I'm not even gonna. I was gonna say, do you understand that hit zones determine how much blood you see in normal Monster Hunter? The same mod that scales blood based on hit zones also scales element based on hit zones. Which it normally does not do that. Normally, Elemental gets 0 scaling. A damage increasing mod. You have to be punished. The scaling is for the blood. Probably show it. Nope, doesn't show up there. But you can scale everything. It's also why the KO looks kind of fucked up. I fixed that at one point, but I don't remember how to fix it. That's the one downside of the mod. But otherwise, at least you get blood. Like, actual visible blood on things. Should make them a little less fucked up. So the default of the mod puts the blood at like 50% slow down, Victor, and that makes it look kind of bad. But you could pretty easily change that. The speed is default. I mean, it's completely tweakable. I mean, it's whatever you want to be. You see that, right? So elemental scales it based off the hit zone and all that. I have it on logarithmic. Yeah, I remember us messing around with that. I don't remember which one is better. Exponential? I don't know that that's going to be better. It's a good mod for $50. I mean, you know, the thing is it's not like I just had it made and like I kept it to myself. It was something that was released to everyone. This little ants formula slider. Please don't hurt me. I've done nothing to deserve this. Is that a Roggy insect wave? I think I gotta keep using it. I gotta keep using it. I'm sorry. Maybe we can make the Loyal Rudroth insect wave. Boggies? I think it's got boggies. We all thought there was going to be a great boggy, and we never got one. A little disappointing. Guess I should make the cats something. How do I do that? I don't know if they'll ever actually get a sleep off, though. I'd almost rather them just have poison. The Chud, hello. And it is Ryan a great boggy. Maybe think about it. For arms? There? We don't need anything. That's neat how it shows you how much scraps you get when you make something. Oh, I didn't make two? Oops. I should be able to get one poison off. Deathless all credits run? Well, it's almost over. I mean, one way or another, it's going to be over. Within about, I mean, within, should be no more than a week. Up this for a week? I mean, we're obviously not milking it to Magnamalo, okay? We're milking it until Gasmgorm. That could take a while. I mean, some people never even beat the game. Turnip is still playing. I give him crap for it. I mean, like, what are you waiting for? He's not playing. He still hasn't beaten it. Strongest Rise defender. Hasn't beaten the game yet, but loves it. In short bursts, I mean, we all played and enjoyed the game on launch. Perhaps I've gotten a lot of the past year. Are you saying that in the sense that, like, you don't want to inflict Rise on them? They've gone through a lot. Don't make them play Rise. I agree. That is kind of cruel of me, and I apologize. I'm the Michael Jordan of Isaac? I told you, man. I really think I am. I know that's like a very insane thing for a person. What is he doing? What is the Ragi doing? What the fuck was that? He's just climbing up the wall. I mean, that was definitely funny. Okay, the exponential is too much. Exponential scale too much. Dude, it's insane. I can't see anything. Big thanks to Fume for telling me about you can heal with that insect recall move. The way it works is if your bug is out and you're a monster, he'll spin around in a circle. And then when he touches you, he gives you the healing extract. And it's like a boosted healing extract. Add it to the guide. I sometimes think about like how many people are out there even thinking and playing Monster Hunter Rise. Is it only reset the current game? I go all the way back to the beginning. Bitter, better, best. Technically, I go all the way back to Knack. See, look, he did it, and then you get healed. But it's been consecutive Deathless. Great job. We're not done yet. We're getting there. But we are not done yet. I'm so used to his, like, master rank moveset. When he just acts like a low rank monster, it's not that big of a deal. I go all the way back to the very first game, aka Knack for the PlayStation 4. I'm being silly. We would go all the way back to Monster Hunter 1. Back to the Future? I love it. I love it. Which game is next? This is the last game. This is it. If we beat it, then I've completed the challenge. What is the reward? Your entertainment. Hopefully. Hopefully you've been entertained. Alright, hold on. We want to maybe not do exponential. Maybe cubic? Let's do logarithmic. If we're gonna do something other than Isaac, we're gonna play probably like Slay the Spire. I wouldn't mind trying to do Slay the Spire. I'd like to get everyone up to A20. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how the difficulty scales up in Balatro. I've played a decent amount of Balatro. I feel like Ascension 20 Spire is probably harder than the hardest stuff in Balatro. Other than, I guess, like, there's an achievement for winning without using jokers. That sounds kind of hard. It's one of the challenge runs. Sounds hard. Spire is the achievement for beating the heart with only common cards. I mean, that's definitely possible. There's some fucked up combos in Spire depending on your relics. A lot of characters, like, some of the rares are kind of ass. Read anything? I'm gonna do Baroth first. So I think I want to make some of his armor. One or two balance overhauls for Spire? I've played a lot of workshop mods for Spire, and I've never found one that actually was better than the base game balance. I saw a lot of people that made the game easier, and they're like, this balance is so much better. But, you know, the people that developed Spire, what makes Spire so good isn't like a drafting card game that lets you select your path. It's how well balanced everything is. Because there's plenty of, like, nowadays, like, you know, drafting card games dime a dozen, but they live and die based on whether or not the mechanics are good or not. A lot of times the mechanics are just ass. There's games out there that lift UI elements out of Spire that make 0 sense for the game. But they do it because, like, they want people to recognize that language. But yeah, I mean, if the achievement was just beat the heart with common cards, I mean, if you were on Ascension 0, I mean, that really shouldn't be that bad. Oh, come on. You could jump up that. There you go. Comes Ass Ketchum. Slowly, angrily making his way over. Well, when you're on another monster, the monsters are going to look small. The hunter's still tiny. You know, I kind of like this because you don't see the fire until you break the mud off. Let me hit that tail, buddy. Breath is a well-designed fight. His Tri-Glory days were his best days. Where it all ends. Not dead. Forgot how much normal ass potions healed in this game. I mean, I'm just using first aid potions. I'm not even using mega potions. working on the tail the whole time. There we go. I wonder if there's a way to mod in, like, the 3U crunch noise when you break parts. Skin your hands bad? That's tough. Jen was sleeping the other night and woke up and she'd like scratched her hands somehow. I'm like, how do you even do that in bed? And she didn't put a band-aid on it and I yelled at her. I said, you're going to get an infection and I'm going to come back and you're going to have hooks for hands. The bed knives. Stop running. Wake up with scratches in your neck. Like, where are they coming from? Gotta come from something. Like, are you scratching your neck? Do you have a beard that's, like, itchy? Sometimes? Could that be it? I think the Baroth helm is an improvement. Oh, maybe it's Remobra that gives me the poison thing. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. It's like I'm playing the game for the first time again. Yeah? Technically, the chest is an upgrade, too. Dude, we almost have 5 points of attack. I'm so excited. 4 gives you the scaling, right? That's kind of nice. Four and 7 are the best by far. Anything 4 and above, obviously, in the end game is what you really want. I'll say, like, don't sleep on 5 and 6 though. Like 5 and 6 are still good. Like 6 you get a pretty good break point. 5 is kind of lame. But 6 you still get an extra 2%. Endgame. I don't know. AR 300, whatever. AR 200 plus. All right, I will fight. We'll do this.
特別なクエストが追加されましたよ。一報お待ちしております。またのお越しを。おっと。よもぎ参上。
But your Cosmopalette, you realize your crit boost scales off of your 10%, right? So you're scaling, you know? Okay. I mean, if you're looking at the opportunity cost between going from attack 4 to attack 7 when you could be maxing out something else, like, I feel you. Especially if you're going element. I get it. There was a guy in the chat before that came in, and he was making the argument that crit boost wasn't a good skill. And, like, don't get me wrong, I hate critlets as much as anyone, but it was just like, what are you even, like... It was almost like they were trying to make an argument to be a contrarian without actually understanding the math, and that was fucked up. That was very bizarre. That was a bizarre moment in time. Just overrated? They said it was an overrated skill. They said it wasn't good. Morally, it's a bad skill. Ethically, it's a bad skill. Gameplay-wise, design, it's a bad skill. But, like, strictly speaking, objectively speaking, you want to make your big number bigger, it's a very good skill. Well, that's what I mean. It's, you know, if you have an opportunity cost where you can't fit attack boost because you're scaling your element instead on a lot of weapons, I agree with you. That makes a lot of sense. And it's way easier to fit, you know, if you're already going for full crit anyways. But yeah, I don't know that there's ever a situation where you can't fit at least like 4 points of attack boost and all the element. You know, if you're already going to crit boost, if you're already going for 100% affinity and max crit boost, I'm not sure that there's any other level 2 skill in the game that 4 points of attack boost is going to be better than. Unless you really just can't fit. You really can't fit it because of element. You mod out rampages? There's apparently a mod for that. I skipped a Sunbreak with the mod. The high rank quests aren't that bad. Guild is actually, like, I don't want to say it's fun, but things actually live. It apparently just replaces the rampages with normal quests. That's a lot of words. Yeah, I know Element's good. I mean, I almost always run Crimson Valstrax with Furious 3. Depending on the weapon. That's my general armor set configuration.
成功だね。発見。油断は禁物。
You know, I haven't really messed around with Frostcraft. I should probably do that at some point. It just feels like so much of Sunbreak,
守りきれ。
you never stop attacking. Like, you never have a chance for the Frostcraft to recharge. I mean, we're going up to Gazimgorm, and all told, I'll probably be focusing on... I mean, I don't know. It depends. I mean, I'm gonna want as much damage as possible, but I'm probably also gonna want to run Defense 7 just to take like one extra hit, maybe. But like,
お見事。
so is it like with Frostcraft 3, you just like sheath and you just wait? is that actually more damage just to wait for it to come back? It seems so lame.
やったな。
You just you get your charge and you just drill into them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take the time to make like 3 to 5 elemental insect glaives. I haven't decided what I'm gonna make for master rank yet. Scariest in the game, Malzeno? Probably not. Gazimgorm is, I think, scarier. Only because he's got his, like, little rocket punch. I don't know. I mean, Malzeno can be hard, but I mean, I have a lot of experience with Malzeno. Apex Bear Rampage? I mean, I'm gonna work on getting, like, decent armor. Somebody made the point that you don't even have to really fight the bear. You can just use like a lot of the artillery. I mean, if you're rushing through the game, like, it's easy just to die to things like Apex and whatnot. Because he does do a lot of damage. If you don't have full stun resist, you might get stunned. I'm probably just going to fight him normally, honestly. He's been nerfed anyways. He's not his original form, right? They nerfed him because people complained about the tracking. And then they never fixed what they should have been originally. Very upsetting. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here before you're here. Where are you? Well, his tracking used to be better. He had like Ultra Instinct. Yeah, no, he spun. He did some stuff. My whole thing is, though, is like, it may have been harder to dodge on PC. I get it. You couldn't walk away as well as you used to. But it's like, it's fucking Rise. You know, it's not like it's any other game.
守りきれ。
よしと
They fixed it though, but in the process of fixing it, they really nerfed some monsters. I don't know, man. Maybe you like the change. I just, if it makes the monsters weaker overall, I don't really like it. I'd rather it be harder. Even if it shouldn't be that hard, I think, you know, it's such an easy game. But like, evade window is still fucked up in this game. Even with evade window 5 in this game feels worse than no evade window in World.
出前を見せてくれ。
You know, you'll be using skills that trigger off of evasion. It'll be like, congratulations, you evaded well, and then you just get hit anyways. The attacks just linger forever. It's like, it's better in Wilds. Wilds, it feels normal. You need to stack like all of the evasion skills, and even then I think you get capped out. Gonna hit him with this. We walk over here. You can definitely learn it. Like, it's just gonna be harder than almost any other Monster Hunter game in terms of trying to do pure evasion. Thank you, Master Atsushi.
よくやったぞ。
Picked up some mineral water to drink instead of distilled water, and I feel like it's better at not making me have to pee all the time. What is that? What is it about distilled water where it's like, I'm going to be a little pee boy? Versus mineral water where like you're not just constantly running to the bathroom. It's placebo? I don't think so. I'm not a pisser. How many times have I peed today? 0. Well, 0 on stream. And I'm almost done with the water too. I'll pee right now, though. You guys can watch. I like this cutscene.
一旦落ち着いたみたいだね。
佐藤さんがキャンプに集まれって
の指示もないし、ここは引こう。
Somebody say something about the kidney osmosis? If I drink enough distilled water, will it flush the microplastics out of my balls? Those stay. This is the microplastics trying to get out of my balls. Didn't work. Trying to get new balls. Ramp up our weapon? Is it worth it? Probably not yet. Not be remote. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's right. There's got to be a certain bacteria that can break down plastic, right? That won't break down your balls. Dude, imagine figuring that out.
どのクエストに挑まれますか？いってらっしゃいませ。
What if you remove my balls? I don't want to remove my balls. They're my balls. Maybe I'll do like trainer and polish. I like the idea of an amoeba swimming in your balls. You have at least one amoeba in your balls right now. I mean, there has to be. No? Proof? I mean, there's just like amoeba everywhere. There's bacteria everywhere. I mean, there's bacteria on your skin. Your balls are at least a little porous. I'm not insulting your balls specifically. My balls are porous too. Show of ball amoeba. Dude, how crazy would that go if a streamer pulled out like an electron microscope and said, I'm going to show you my ball amoeba. I know there was like one VTuber that like showed her colonoscopy. That was a little weird. Hulu feels out of place in Rise? I mean, probably easier to fit Hulu in than anything that was like in G or for you, right? Was one of the first things she did too. Check out my rectum. Like, how would have been fun, but it's like they already had, you know, they already had like models for Kulu. I mean, I agree with you. I would have rather seen Macau than Kulu. We just had Kulu. I don't know why so many people get like such a boner over like returning monsters. Give me new monsters. If I had the choice. Or something we haven't seen in a very long time, at the very least. Monster game without Rathalos? Not in this timeline. They're kind of like a monster breaking his pot like now. Aside from Rathalos, is there a monsters in every mainline game? Pretty sure it's just Rathian and Rathalos. Diablos? Diablos was it in base 4? He had to get added in. You see? I know, isn't it? It's like, that's the weird fucker knowledge. Like, how would you know? Because he's in for you. I mean, Devil Joe's not in Rise. Which is a little sad. I kind of like Devil Joe. Baroth was not in Generations. He was added in GU. And he technically wasn't in 4 or 4U. You had to trade for his parts. I thought Baroth was a very strange addition. To be adding a G rank and then adding in Baroth. It was very... I mean, to me, that's very bizarre. But whatever. Dude, with how Capcom pronounces things, you pronounce things however the hell you want. What was the one we got hit with by Daisy the other day? Seregios? That fucked me up. That messed me up big time. Apparently it's a British thing? I blame the British. Well, aren't you British, Bone Cuss? What do you think? Would I have preferred if she said Steve? I would have just immediately just ended the stream. Potentially just thrown my computer out of the 7th-story window. And just said, I am no longer engaging in Monster Hunter ever again. You guys gotta find someone else. I'm done. I can't handle this. I live on the 7th floor. I don't know if that doxes me in any way. There are no goblins quite like me? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm irreplaceable? You can try and maybe, like, CIA brainwash my brother. He is an identical twin. Full Isaac streamer. That would have been my cue to be like, I gotta pivot. I gotta pivot as hard as I can. I would just get a lot of ergonomic things and pain meds and just force myself to learn how to play Delta Force and just be a Delta Force streamer. Get really good at it. Find some Adderall. I don't need the Adderall. It's the pain. It's like whenever I'm on a mouse and keyboard, specifically playing like a first-person shooter, after an hour, my wrists hurt. In Bangnan, the 7th floor of a condo, I mean, there are many condos that are 7, if not higher feet, higher stories. Good luck. Help you find me. With a 7-Eleven nearby? Oh yeah, that really narrows it down. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's really gonna help. I was looking at one condo and there was a 7-Eleven, and then across the street there was a 7-Eleven from the 7-Eleven, and then down like maybe 100 feet there was another 7-Eleven. There's like 3 7-Elevens within within 100 feet radius. Like, I couldn't understand it. I'm like, how does this make money? So what I found out, Albino, is the stamps were not used to trade in for a pillow. The stamps were equal to money. And so I just brought in the stamps and they just took one. Each stamp was worth 1 baht. How goes the Deathless? Haven't died recently. I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to grab the thunder thing too. You trade them in for stuff? Well, I don't know how to do the trade-in. All I know is that there's this one company or something called All. And it's like literally just like a little rewards program for the 7-Eleven. But they make it so incredibly hard to join. You gotta show them your passport. And it's like, I gotta show you. Why do you gotta verify my passport for like a 5 baht coupon? Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Like I'm buying like protein shakes and eggs. I really don't know why it's like that. I tried to apply and they said they couldn't read my passport. Now I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to do it again. You know, I mean, Albino, you might be right. It might be so you don't double up on the coupons. Screwed it up. It was bad. Actually, not a tiny member. And that's right. I was just getting greedy. That was my problem. Did that do 227 damage? You see how much damage that did? Is he that weak to ice? That fucked him up. This is the classic Rise experience, by the way. Just Wirefall in general is just like such a bizarre mechanic. They like the Wirefall. Friends like it. Did he hit? Get him. I want you to heal me. No wire bugs and no counters. So we're getting another game in January, right? We're getting Freedom Wars. We're hoping it's okay. I mean, Duchess, you're asking to generalize people's view of this game across the board. You can ask me why I don't like Rise. It's mostly wire bugs. But there are other things, but it's mostly the wire bugs. A lot of it comes down to the wire bugs. I could forgive more. If this were literally just world combat stuffed into the Rise framework, it would at least be more fun to play. I mean, I feel like it's still a game worth playing. If you like Monster Hunter, I mean, it's on sale sometimes for like basically nothing. $10. You own it? You're just trying to figure out why you hear people don't like it, I see. I mean, the way it looks, I mean, it cleans up okay for a game that was designed for an 8-year-old Android tablet. HP bars are better than Wilds. Yeah, that's kind of true. Sometimes it looks good. I think it looks pretty good right now. Just looking at the monster. Yeah, World would look a lot better if it was a little bit more saturated. There's no arguments there either. And you say you haven't finished Iceborne, like you haven't even finished, like, to the credits? I mean, I just did that yesterday. You could do that. Coral Highlands is a cool area. Very creative area. Compared to the Shrine Ruins, which was not a very creative area. We got the Bombadgy pot, we're in.
絶好の狩猟日和ですね。では、ご覧くださいませ。ご自愛くださいね。
If I know how to make these other weapons yet. I don't want to use this weapon anymore. Maybe we could upgrade ore. Oh, yeah. There's a Toby insect glaive. Just get some Dragonite. Call it a day. That'll be fine until we get Magnum Mallow, huh? God, that's a terrible weapon to start. Base World was more desaturated, but I think with Iceborne, they like changed some things so it is like a little bit brighter. The Rampage weapons? I can't even make them.
じゃあな。
こんにちは。
What was it? 3 Dragonite?
またんだ。
This game looks like green poop 60% of the time. Everything is just slimy, man. People get mad at me when I say that, though. Maybe they won't get mad at you. You're allowed to say it. People are going to say you're my puppet account. That's fine. I'm entitled to have one. You've missed me so long? Where have you been? You haven't been gone that long. What's it been, like a week? Can't be that long. Already on Rise. You say that like I didn't start this challenge. Jesus, how long ago was it? September? Did I start this in September? It's December. Mind you, we've sandbagged. But it's not that long. At least 52 streams ago. So true. A link to the result of the Deathless runs. If you type exclamation deaths, you'll see where I died. It's going to be very confusing when you read it. Last time you saw me, I was playing Isaac. We usually play Monster Hunter for about 3 or 4 hours. Well, that's not true. Usually 4 or 5 hours, and then we do some variety. And lately, it's been Isaac. These guys both chasing me. Get off my ass, man. Is it 4 hours already? No way, it's already 4 hours. Well, I did sit and eat a meal in front of you for like what was probably like 20 minutes. If that happened, that's probably why that happened. I mean, I do want to get up to Magnamalo. 3 hours on the YouTube side. Okay. Hold on. No, I'm gonna check. Hold on. 3 hours, 24 minutes. Okay. You can get pants are pretty good, right? I think they're like a classic. Yep. What I have currently? Hunter pants? Those are definitely an upgrade. Get rid of this tacit. There's got to be something better. I mean, even if just for the defense, we'll make ingot. That actually does help. The crit element this early on is ambitious? It's definitely ambitious. That looks kind of fun, actually. All right, usable green. How is that compared to Agneson? It is better. Just a little bit. Oh, hold on. We might have to upgrade Agneson. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I was thinking about switching out, but that's a lot more green. And it's a higher Kinsect level. I'm a little sorry. I could be a little sorry about it. It's like 10 more hits? Something like that? You know, the greatest sin of jerky with how good it is how expensive it ends up being. It's like so fucked up. You know what's funny about her? Is she walks right up to you and like you say, I want this food, and she's like, it is good, isn't it? It is good. You would like my food, huh? Alright, so I guess we can do Somnicanth, Barioth. I'm trying to think who else takes fire damage. One time, I think it was just before the pandemic started, I ordered a bunch of beef jerky. And like mid-pandemic, Jen found my stash. And she just started eating it all the time to the point where like she re-aggravated like some pre-existing TMJ she had. And then we had to sort out getting her dental treatment because she fucked herself up eating too much jerky. And I was like, eat as much jerky as you want, but can you not eat it to the point where like you're basically inflicting self-harm on yourself? It sounded really painful. She said, it feels like there's sand in my jaw, but I can't help but eat the jerky. I was like, what is wrong with you? She weared her jaw muscles. TMJ is like when your jaw is not like perfectly aligned. So you get like a little bit of bone-on-bone grinding, I think. You'll look it up. I'm not a doctor. If I kept buying it, she would keep eating it too. Like, I know she would. No, it's more of like a grinding. Like I said, like I think she had like bone dust like in her jaw. She said it was, she said it felt like sand. It's like fucked up, man. What brand of jerky do I enjoy the most? I got a jerky guy. Big John's beef jerky. This is not sponsored. If you want to buy a bunch of his jerky, let me know. I think there's like a referral code. But he's like, you know, he's not a small company anymore. He's been doing it for over 10 years. He's been doing that as long as I have. His special thing is if you want, he'll periodically get like extra fatty cuts of beef and he'll make fatty jerky. So if you like the way that tastes, you can get like extra fatty jerky. not take any fire? Get jerky in Thailand? Oh, they have all sorts of stuff like that. Oh, here. Mostly it's like fish and stuff, but you know, presumably you can find beef jerky. I don't know if pork jerky is a thing. If it is, they definitely have it. Why you run? Candied spicy bacon. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. I thought some of the camp took more fire for some reason. Oh shit. Like I was worried and I took like basically no damage. They did the best monster game. You like this one? A little sicko? A little pervert? I forgive you. Like watching me play the best Monster Hunter? You like this part? Thanks for the heal. Weird we haven't gotten the ride yet. Oh, yes we did. Play Path of Exile 2? I played it. I played it on stream. You want me to see? You want to see me play it today? Or do you want to know if I played it at all? Last time I played Path of Exile 2, I was in Act 3, and I've not played it since. I've been watching anime instead. At all. I've played it. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. Feeling good. Do you have your Rise mod list anywhere? Here's some of them. Here's what I can do. I can take a picture of the ones that I downloaded. How does that sound? Oh, you're enjoying Wayfander, Toad? That's interesting. Download history. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to get ready to take a screenshot. Get ready to take a screenshot of my screen, okay? Are you ready? I'm going to throw it up on screen. You saw a Rivals clip where Jeff swallowed and killed his entire team, then it was like, my bad, I'm colorblind? That's amazing. That is very funny. The only one I don't think I got installed was the No Hellfire Flute. Okay, it's coming. This is what I'm using. Okay? You got it? There you go. If you have any questions, you let me know on which one, what it is, and why I use it. I mean, none of those are really... I don't think any of those actually affect the gameplay in any way. Nope. No gameplay adjustments there. The only one I would consider using, but I guess I wouldn't use it because this is a challenge run, is the one that gives you 100% chance on eating, but... Retro Blood Effects? I had that one commissioned. I commissioned that one. We were just talking about that. I gave money. Proudly gave money. Let me just keep going. Do the burial. Love how much I love blood. People make me think like I'm a sicko. Is it okay to post a link to a clip? If it's a Twitch clip, it should be okay. Improved monster notes. Oh, is that the one that improves the hunter notes? It's kind of a jump scare, man. How easy is it to get Steam mods? I mean, if the game supports Workshop, it's amazing. But for Monster Hunter, it's like, that's not that bad. I don't use the mod manager, but apparently the mod manager also makes things really easy. Your brother found it really funny how I was cheering whenever somebody's head exploded in a trailer. I wasn't doing it to be funny though. Do you think I was just doing it for the laughs? I really feel that way. It's genuine. When I was looking at that Ass Creed game that got delayed, I said if I could at least see somebody's head getting cut off, I would respect it a bit more, and then they cut someone's head off, and I was like, all right. I'm still probably not going to play it, but At least there's a little decapitation going on. You know what I mean? A little something, something. Look, you know what? You should all be so lucky to know what you want in life, okay? I hate firearms? I mean, in a fictional setting, I love firearms. I wouldn't say... I hate firearms is a very strong word. I think... you could satisfy the Second Amendment while not necessarily having, say, teenagers having access to firearms. We had like 2 weeks where like somebody was finally doing something based with firearms, and then there's a school shooting. You know what I mean? Like, we were getting there. I was becoming pro firearm. My current stance is, so long as the parents, the owner of the gun gets charged with the same crime that the person who committed the crime does, I'm okay with it. So whoever was the registered owner of that firearm, whoever let that person get that firearm, has to be legally liable. I'm assuming it was the parents, but I mean, I don't know. For dad, yeah. So he needs to get charged with the same with the crime. Which I'm assuming would either be life in prison or the death penalty. And I'm serious too. I really believe that. And I don't even really like the death penalty, but I mean, on behalf of the families who lost their kids in that shooting. It's the only way it'll ever get better. I don't want to say the only way. There's multiple ways. But it is one way. People will at least make sure they've got safes. I don't know that firearm training would have helped the person that decided to use the firearm in a bad way. I think she was pretty aware of how dangerous firearms were. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a hot take to be like, I don't like gun violence. I don't like it when innocent people die to gun violence. But at what point in the training class are they going to be like, and by the way, don't use this to shoot people you don't like? And people are like, oh. Oh, I get it. So she was already learning how to use guns at firearm training. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Oh, I framed something. Did you see that? That was insane. I don't. I think Chaos, man. I think it's okay that you like guns. It's okay that you enjoy guns. It's okay that you want guns. Those are all okay things. It is your right as a U.S. citizen to do that. But I mean, if a gun isn't used, there can't be mass gun violence. Have I ever done a no-hit run? I've talked about it too much. I don't want to talk about it here. If your respect for me would go up because I did a save point style no-hit run like Team Darkside did, I ask that you please log off of this website. Just leave. You just go away. How far did I get hitless? I got up to Radabon. After that, I was like, this is stupid. And then I stopped doing it. When was the last time I did that? Several years ago. You want something to watch while you sleep? If you're having a hard time sleeping, go ahead and watch the Team Darkside run. Didn't I get the Nergigante? Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. It's just like the mass brain corrosion that hitless runs in Dark Souls have done. And I'm not taking away from the Souls runs. I mean, those are still hard to do. But it has corroded people's brains. I mean, if you think it would be better to watch somebody stand like halfway across the screen shooting normal 2 at the monster, have fun. Please. I encourage you to consume only that content. Just don't talk about it here. The first pistless run? Never. You're bad? I forgive you. That's also a powerful feeling, the power to forgive. It's a fun concept, Monster Hunter Hitless, right? Because you see it in Souls, but it's just like the game is just like, it's just so different from Souls, man. There are similarities. Shitless World Run? I mean, try it on Nergigante and tell me how that goes for you. You can do it, but consistently? In a way that's entertaining. Like, maybe you could, like, do, like, a cat build. And just, like, hide in the background as your cat does stuff. Where is she? I don't really know where she is. No, I haven't gotten to Best Beef yet. I should do that. No, I mean, the thing is with bow is, like, now you got to manage your stamina, too. You still have commitment with bow. Not so much on light bowgun. Can I get a meat cube in Thailand? Definitely. Alright, Albino, I gotta ask you. I value your opinion on this topic more than anyone else. After what McDonald's did to Luigi, we boycott McDonald's? I'll do it if you do it. I'm very upset by what happened. Boycott Pennsylvania? Happened in the McDonald's. That would have not happened in a Burger King. You can't tell me there would be people ratting him out in a Burger King. It seems a little bit too critically online to be like, I want to find out who the manager is. I mean, they have a picture of him sitting in a corner eating a hash brown. It's amazing. I mean, to be honest, like, the hash brown looked really good. Like, what he was eating looked really good. Like, I don't blame him. I think it was real. I think 2 for 5 was real. A 2 for 5 Big Macs was good. But he was eating breakfast. Maybe he was waiting until... Maybe he was eating the hash brown, waiting for them to start up the burgers so he could get the 2 for 5. That's how you know Luigi's just like us. He likes the good deals, too. Apparently there's a lot of anti-Luigi propaganda on CNN. Like, they just keep running stories about how actually he's an evil guy. I hate to show my hands so hard on this, but I don't think it's a hot take to be like, actually Luigi's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. Is it? He's a nice guy. His heart was in the right place. I don't know how you can DMCA claim someone's face that doesn't work for you. Break this one. I just love this style of insect wave. I don't know who else does. I just want to play like it's for you forever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want Tetraseal. I don't mind diving Wyvern. Well, the dive kind of sucks in this game. I think it's possible that 7TV has given me 3,000 emote slots. That's what it looks like. I gotta cancel it. I gotta cancel my Better Twitch TV, guys. I'm gonna figure that out. I'll do that. I'm not gonna do that this weekend. When am I gonna do that? Sunday. I might do it Sunday.
どれどれっと。
One thing I'll say is the UI in Rise is very fast. They did make that part very snappy.
特別なクエストをご確認くださいな。いつでも。
I'm still in Thailand. I will be here until April. Rathian, that makes so much sense. Maybe we make that. We make that. Cool. Yep. Pretty cool. Can we do...
クエストがまたの。
What is a special license? It's Rathian, right? Rathian and Axum? Let's do that one. It's cheap. It's good. Food's good. Weather's nice. I've got no complaints. I'm getting in great shape, man. I'm already down like 12 pounds. I'm like hovering at 170 though. Like I'm stalling out a little bit, but I know I'll get down to 169. Definitely by this time next week.
一方お待ちして。
One weird trick. Just remove all the high fructose corn syrup from your food supply. This is crazy, man. Yeah, no, the treadmill is pretty good. 3 anime episodes a day. That's my regime, man. Sometimes 4. Sometimes I go crazy. That Apothecary Diaries one, that's like perfect treadmill anime. I mean that in a good way, not in a bad way. What is Hellfire Flute? When you are affected by Magnum Molo's Hellfire, I guess technically it doesn't even have to be his, because it could be the armor skill. There's this weird, needly, fart-like flute noise that plays in the background. You'll know it when you hear it. When does the new anime season start, by the way? We getting close to it? I'm assuming it must be like winter season, right? We're basically in, I mean, we're in December. Basically is winter. Starts in January? Thank you. So, and this is going to be a very strange question because I've never really been like, normally when I watch anime, like I just watch stuff that is aired and the season's over. But now I'm close to like, I'm watching something and we're about to get another season right away. Is it like right away you get it? Like at the end of the week, immediately that new time slot has been filled by another anime, or do they like sometimes like take a little break to show like volleyball or something? You know what I mean? Seems like they take like a week or two off. Suffering through Rise? I do it for you, Buster. Happy to see you here. Thank you for being here. 1 or 2 weeks of no anime? I mean, that'll be fine. I think we get the new season of Squid Game this month. Not that I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be ass. But I mean, I'm probably going to watch it anyways. June, it's kind of fun, though. It's kind of fun watching something on a weekly release. I've been doing that with Dan Dan. God, I love that anime, man. Day after Christmas. So, like, what, like a week? 2 weeks? Dan Dan was real good. If you're waiting, you're gonna have fun with that anime. Last episode felt weird. I don't know if I watched the last episode. I might be off by 1 week. I'm watching on Netflix. I said I would never get Netflix again, but now I can get it for like $10 in Thailand, so I get it. It was always a price thing. They wanted me to pay more than $20 in the US, and I'm like, I'm not spending that much money on Netflix. You're not that good. Fucked up the family share. There's one plan for Netflix in Thailand. It's like $2 a month. But it's like 480p and you have ads. I mean, I used to, you know, I didn't used to watch a lot of Netflix, but I liked sharing it with people. That was like my way. That's like my love language. Put you on my subscription sharing service. And so, like, you know, you had so many people on it. When they changed their policy, it was like, I'm sorry, I'd have to spend like more money on extra subs than real subs. Netflix Thailand have Ghibli movies? I think it has the Heron movie. Pretty sure I saw that. I mean, I got a VPN anyway, so does it like matter? Netflix do dubs? Everything I've watched has had Japanese voice with English subtitles. Best service in the world, actually, and this is not shilling necessarily. If you need like lots of options for audio and subtitles, Amazon Prime. Prime's actually really good about that. Well, $12 a month is like a normal price, Buster. That I can live with. I don't know if it's worth getting Crunchyroll. Is Crunchyroll any good anymore? Or does like Netflix just have everything that's good anyways? Because that's really cheap too. Nord, no, I have Surfshark. I forget what compelled me to get Surfshark, but it's been fine. Crunchyroll is and will always be a scam. I'm not paying because I need it. I'm paying for the convenience. Have a good night, Fume. Like, I've got a Plex server set up. I'm not a complete dummy. But, you know, it's a lot easier just, like, clicking button and then clicking anime. You know what I mean? Pay to support Smugfox? He doesn't need my support. He might need my hair follicles because he's more bald than I am, but he doesn't need my monitors. My love? He can have my love. I'd give him that. He kicked me out of the bald Discord. He said I wasn't bald enough. Called me fake bald. It's okay. He was right, though. He was right. It's hard being bald, man. Everyone thinks it's easy. Like, say, oh, just go bald. It's like, fuck, you try it then. Gotta shave that shit like every 2 or 3 days. Even once a week is a pain in the ass. I mean, if somebody wanted to be, like, sign up to be, like, my little head-shaving gimp boy, they come by every other day to shave my head, I'd do it. Most people aren't going to want to do that, though. Oh, we got the spike. Japan Arc Shepherd have a certain appeal. There was a certain unhingedness, definitely. I was definitely tweaking out a little bit. What do we got? Petroseal Slash. I hate it. We need to make a couple more insect waves. Don't most guys just shave their head in the shower instead of washing their hair? What? What does that mean? What? Talking about how being bald is too much work? I mean, it is. Shampooing is a lot easier than actually shaving. Between razors or devices, and not even mentioning the time it takes to really get in there. Toby's weak to poison. Azarios is weak to poison. You do it daily in the shower, it can't be that much time. Don't know what to say. Other than you do it. Talking about shaving your head? Balding yourself out? Oh, that's pretty nice. But I'd rather have Critical Eye 2 than Power Prolonger. Well, up. You're not bald? Well, you could be. You're the only one keeping that hair on your head. 10%. 10%. I'm gonna make it. Oh, yes? Please. You've been watching me since you were 21, Fog? I've been with you for that long. It's kind of nice. Close. Roughly speaking. You were at least there for the beginning of Iceborne, because I remember playing with you in Frontier in 2019, at least, if not in 2018. We all grew old together. Be a fucking sick-ass LAN party, man. I need nets. I want to start capturing things. Been around since Try? Many have. Well, but did you hear the story about how I went to see somebody fight in Bangkok, like in an actual like MMA arena. He invited me because he used to watch me when he was a child in Japan, and he didn't understand the he didn't understand the language, so he watched my videos to figure out what he was supposed to do. Practicing Nerd Gigante with Switch Axe for the tourney. It was like a solid month of that. Well spent, I would say. Those are different times for the internet back then. We can never go back, but it was definitely nicer back then. Nice sword. Nets. How are the nets? Idiot? Did I not actually grab them? I would have banned you if you did that these days? No. I would just give you my boilerplate responsive. I don't have a main, I just don't like bowguns. 4th episode of the Monster Hunter podcast? That is very early. Oh my god. I just remember you, Dorfo, because you were hitting me with snowballs like mid-Safi, and I said, fuck this guy, and then I kicked you from the lobby. It was funny. It was funny for everyone involved. I hope, hopefully everyone involved. Two days? 2 days is nothing. Compared to nowadays. 2 days is like... That's absolute mercy. Does she actually say Oyoshi Yone? She says, it's extremely delicious, isn't it? It's full of herself, man. Oh, shit talking your hunting horn choice? Well, I don't remember what that was. Tell me what it is so I can shit talk it more. If it wasn't dragon or poison. Tigrex horn? What does it have, like earplugs on it? Move speed echo. Okay. Well, I was right then. I don't know that I would ever actually been that mean about somebody using a particular weapon type, though. Unless we were falling behind on damage. Does it not have attack up large? I would assume that Tigrex would have attack up large. Doesn't really matter then. But I will say the element, you know, the Elder Seal buildup or poison are really good. And it just normally made sense to put the poison on the hunting horn. I was a tyrant during Safi. Hopefully we'll get something similar in Wild so I can have a repeat performance. I mean, do you think I'll be better or worse? You think I've improved? Or become even worse since then? Washed out? You think I'll be nicer? More tyrannical. I'm kinder? Don't say that. I mean, bug kills at any point are amazing. Incyclave is actually amazing on Safi final phase. Probably one of the best choices. being able to get 1 or 2 mounts at the very, very end, in case things have gotten fucky with rocks, is really good. Well, I love the way that lobbies are set up in Wilds. It's going to be so much easier to play with people. Well, that's the funny part about Safi, is you either need a hard commit to get the kill and flinch it to death, which is very difficult to do, or you need to play really safe at the very end and make sure the rocks are down before you go crazy. They said double novas were like an intended part of the experience, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. Encyclave and AT Xeno? Not a bad choice if you're trying to get like the heated up chest. I think for the most part on AT Xeno I was a range user though. I was still using bowguns back then. And to be fair, Pierce 3 heavy bowgun was very fun on AT, you know? He's not going to be down here. He's going to be up there. Wait, did we actually get back cow through Safi? No way. I still don't think I ever got Meat Man past Elatrion. The Xbox experience in general was... it was difficult. Oh, apparently, speaking of Xbox, the Elden Ring, that new game, Night Rain, whatever it is, Nightfall, is going to be console exclusive. Wait, we carried Meat Man too? Oh my god. Alright, never mind. I must have repressed that. Which kind of sucks. You think at this point they would be okay with releasing stuff on PC, but maybe they're worried about data miners? That's probably data miners they're worried about. The test is exclusive, not the full game. The test in January. I signed up for it. Hopefully I get into it. I think I'm going to get into it. Yeah, well, we're gonna get to Moldo. We're at least gonna get to Moldo. We're gonna get the credits today. Breaking one of Safi's hind legs is the equivalent of writing your name on the top of an exam. That's kind of funny.
ご自愛くださいね。
ただいまセールでござ当たりは当たりですから。
生団子はまたのお越しを。どのクエストに挑まれますか？ホムラのカモがあり
I mean, I think it'll be good. I believe in the team.
お買い得ですよ。毎度あり、またのお越し。
If you get off the sofa, I'll take it. Am I like the Hamburglar for sofas? Nice having one. Yep. There is a Azarios. I think it's a neat concept for a fight. Hit the glowy spots. Feels very peak early 2000s game design. I don't know. If they would have just made Gravios like big Bizarrios, probably. I don't know that it would have been much better. I do agree that it should have been Gravios and not Bizarrios. Gravios or Monoblos? Think I would have fucked it up? I mean, I don't know. It would have been fine, I guess. I don't know if it would have been amazing. Usually every time I do that, somebody in chat goes, I didn't know you could do that. But I don't know if anyone's going to say that this time. You found out about that today? Nice. Do what? I hit him with a bomb when he was digging. I mean, as far as I know, Chaos, it's the only time that you really get, like, such a direct interaction. You didn't know you could do that, champion? Thank you for calling me champion. Is this Ryozo's alt account? Ryozo as a mutual papa? It'd be pretty sick having Ryozo as a dad. Does he blow it up? He probably just blows it up, right? No, he falls in. Interesting. You like rocks? There you go, buddy. Sonics can be very inconsistent on Agnactor, though, to be fair. Like, I think it's like he can't be Sonic when he's in rage, but also, like, depends where he is. It says request can be completed. Whose request? Got it. Can you show me how you use 2 palicos? You just select 2 palicos. Do you not know how to hire more of them? They're over here. Find a special one too? No? Does that help you? Where's chat? We've got Siren right now. I hired Siren. I don't want to put you guys in Rise. Thank you. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask any questions. I would rather talk about the game, helping someone with the game, than having to think about the existential horror that is this game. Zaris felt like a gimme quest? His master rank version can actually get a little scary. Like, he'll always hit you. Like, he just keeps rolling. I don't know what his problem is. Can I explain the lance modifier that used to exist in these games? I forgot it. I forgot what it did. What if they bring it back in Wilds? What if it's already back in Wilds? Do you think anyone bothered to test it? The Lance Math and Sunbreak. There is none. You don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, they said they're almost going to completely rework the Lance, I guess, Condor? That's tough, man. 3 months to go and they want to rework a weapon. Do I consider trying 50-50 Spire and Isaac for variety? I don't know. I don't know. Like, Like, realistically speaking, how long is it going to take for me to get all the unlocks in Isaac? You said Switch X as well. I mean, it's just like, it's almost too high of a skill ceiling. They just said 2025, I think, for Spire 2. I technically have unlocks to do in Spire, but... Like Noxella said, it's probably a good idea if I'm going to stream that game to install the Twitch overlay. You guys can mouse over my things. Mouse over my nose, that's okay. I think I'll do variety streams once Wilds releases. Probably not for a while. I don't know. Maybe at the very, very end of a stream, we would play for like an hour or two. It's a hard bargain because you start to hemorrhage your viewers that aren't there for Monster Hunter. But then again, if you never stream anything else, people are never going to expect you to stream anything other than Monster Hunter. Shilling? I'm not shilling for anything. Not yet. Not today. We had a lot of shilling this month, though. Gonna milk Wilds as much as you can? Of course I would. Why wouldn't I? Who wouldn't? For the first couple months, I wouldn't expect much content other than Wilds. Hey. Will I make all the armors in Wilds? Probably not. There are certain content creators whose goal are to make 100% of all armors and weapons. I normally do not do that. I get to a certain point in progression, you know, end game and all that. And then normally I'm like, okay, time to start doing challenge runs. That's my normal flow state. That's funny. Oh, shoot. Where's the Azuchi? Is he here? Holy shit, he's here. I mean, making all the armors shouldn't be that hard. I don't know if they're going to give us the equivalent of Celestial tickets. I mean, it hasn't always been that way, Wonderful Waffle, but it's been that way pretty much since 4U, and I wouldn't expect it to change significantly going to Wilds. I'm sure they'll have something on the monster. Magic deviants. I don't know what you're talking about there, though. I want to make his weapon. We broke the arm, so I need to capture. It just dies. So sad. We got a plate. That's good. That's good for the weapon. Like 4 hours. I'll go back before we do anything. I'll show you the in-game time. You know what? I'm gonna take this as a chance to pee before the credits come on the screen. It's a great idea. Most games are low-rank village for credits, though. I mean, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Freedom. Like, not even Freedom has a high-ranked village credits. Even though it's got G rank in it. Oh, I usually pee on my hands, Wilbo. Here's doing a crazy looking curl at the front. Like, good or bad? I look like a beetle. I look like a stag beetle. I'm going Kamen Rider style, man. You know, we give Ichinose a lot of crap, but there's a guy in there named Iguchi that is clearly listed as lead game designer. That was fast. I have done it way faster. I think world record is under an hour. No, we're locked in, guys. I did it in 2 hours with no armor. 58 minutes? That's pretty fast. It's probably by Moss, right? Literally the day after it came out, I beat it in 2 hours because I was on a Australian copy of the game, and I didn't want to be locked to that matchmaking, so I had gotten my account reactivated, and I had to speedrun the beginning. It was very lame. It was a little upsetting. Oh, the Zenogre Hunter mod, it's so good. There are no credits for Narwa, but there are credits after Gasm Gorm in Elgato, so we gotta go there. Isn't there a mod that replaces every person in town with like a different monster? There's some cute stuff here that is like almost impossible to pick up on if you were just playing on the Switch. His balls. I don't think you really hear this song anywhere else though, right? That's kind of nice that we get this song. It is not, I can't skip the cutscene, Albino. I know you want to see Isaac, but I can't skip it. Their feet are definitely shaped a little different. But yeah, it's not like hooves. You gotta look at the Third Fleet lady. She's got normal feet and they're exposed. Well, got like 4 toes. Is it 2 toes? They have socks on. You can't see it. Just because I have socks on, does that mean I've got 1 toe? Because you can't see them individually? Gonna need proof, just 1 long flat toe. Imagine trying to clip the toenail. And I'm sure there are a lot of people that worked on this game. 1 toe and 2 huge balls. Are there any animals out there that just have 1 toe? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. Evolutionarily speaking, that would just be like so bad. Drool bucket, hello. Horses have 1 toe. Huh. So are horses just tiptoeing around their whole life? That's comfortable for them? Elephants definitely have toes, though. Even if they're not separate. Yeah, they got big nails. Didn't Capcom buy Sword Cane Studio? Am I misremembering that? Stories in Monster Hunter games aren't great. I don't think there's anything wrong with the story in most Monster Hunter games. You know, I think there's something to be appreciated about a classic hero's journey. Building up your way from nothing and then, you know, becoming strong at the end. Capcom acquired Sword Canes. I knew it! Game story suffered from the botched release. I mean, they were trying to take it in another direction, man. I'm not going to defend the story because I don't like it much either, but I would crap on it as much as you are. I mean, it got released in the middle of Bovid. They were really trying to hit some sort of release schedule. It's coming, Albino.
Just resubscribed for 70 months. Isaac Dance Glorp fishing for Joel Dorito.
Sword Cane Studio has 1 Google review and it's 1 star. They're a support studio. They don't even work with people. They work with Capcom owns them now. I know it's overworking. I know. We're going to play Isaac soon. Don't worry. You like the credits and Narwa thing was executed better? I mean, if you need proof for your assertion, they basically completely dropped Rampage as an issue going into into Sunbreak. It's like they don't even mention it. Like the entire first part of the game may as well doesn't even exist. Meanwhile, in World, they go back and forth all the time, talking about things with the same characters. Sunbreak is almost like, it could be its own game, really. It's like a spin-off more than anything else. A spin-off of a spin-off. Taking mod suggestions for Isaac? Yep. I'll take one. Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, Rise was definitely released with a certain vision in mind. And then Sunbreak as well. You know, if you like Sunbreak better, you just like that director better. I think both. I think how much you had to do Rampage is compounded with how much they sucked. I've heard rumors we're going to see the Switch 2 in January, like a real reveal. The Charm Farmo is still garbage. I'm not adding that. I already have the one thing that matters, which is the curse that is... I just got rid of Curse of the Blind. I can handle everything else. I'm not a baby gamer. Do other Isaac streamers mod out all curses? I don't think so. It's so funny. Congrats on finishing the challenge. It's not done yet, man. We still have to beat Sunbreak, dude. Oh, you use the overlay? Oh, you use fuck you over Curse of the Blind. You beat Fatalis. There were no credits after Fatalis. All right. But after credits, there is Isaac. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got to start it up again. I got excited. We want to see that. We want to see the time. Wow, Fume's been gaming. Fume's at 40 hours recently in Rise. I know he said he was playing. He was trying to make like all the weapons or something. And we're gonna kill YouTube soon. Last I heard, he said he was MR4. Four hours, 29 minutes. Call it 4.5. Nobody would call you a liar. Okay. Isaac. Dude, Wilbo's in Isaac right now. You think that'd mess you up playing Isaac while watching Isaac? Probably. Maybe a little bit. play with Wilbo? I haven't tried doing the multiplayer since.
Mother lived alone in a small house.
I mean, I still have a lot of unlocks to do.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple.
546 out of 640. That sounds like you're a lot closer than me.
That was until the
If there was a way to share the double curse character with someone else, that would actually go really hard.
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask.
Try to unlock Boss Rush. So Boss Rush is getting to the heart in 25 minutes.
Mother begged.
All right, YouTube, I have to kill you. Goodbye. I'm coming back soon, though, with Isaac.
Sacrifice. Your son, Isaac,